a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes, blood, shot, vision, lock, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shorty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Like a bomb, every step it get me no. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I've been fighting the clock, I've been ducking the reaper. Wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain, so I sip on the ether. More money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping on way. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Boom! Get ready for defeat! Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to day 40 of reaching our goal of $1 million in ARR. You guys already know yesterday we ended up not only improving our Google Ads campaigns, but also we got up and running some SMS marketing, cold SMS marketing, and we had some great results. I think by the end of the day, we had about a 37% reply rate on our SMS campaign, which is actually really good. Of course, today's primary focus is going to be automating that entire campaign, because yesterday we pretty much did everything manually, right? Just to kind of figure out what was actually working, as far as like openers, as well as the reveals and the rest of our text message campaigns. So I'll show you guys the results of that here shortly, and then we're going to automate it. But if you haven't watched yesterday's stream in regards to that, you might want to rewatch it. But regardless, for those that are new and just tuning in and don't know what we're about, we're essentially marketing our apps, right? So whether that's Built AI, Kompozy, Tracker, you get the idea. It doesn't matter what app it is. At the end of the day, we need to focus on marketing and marketing only, because it doesn't matter, you know, how good your app is. without actually marketing. You're not going to get any traffic. So um, make sure you guys download the Slide app, the cold DM tool. It is free to download, hence slide into people's DMs, and then you'll be able to use it completely for free, no usage credits, no nothing. It's all script based, so you can cold DM people on Instagram, Facebook, and LinkedIn. I'll get with you right now in a moment here, Steven. But you guys already know the main priority right now for Kompozy is to get to 10,000 pieces of content a month. I think right now we're producing about 4,000 pieces a month right now. We'll get closer to that here soon. We're going to check out the results of our cold SMS campaign. We're going to check out the results of our Google ads as well. And then, of course, we'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO marketing strategies as well. And then, of course, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too. And then, as usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics where we're at today in regards to our Stripe dashboards, our backend dashboards for complete transparency. I want you guys to keep in mind, right? The title of this stream is Vibe Code Marketing, right? So 80% of the time, we're going to be focusing on marketing. And if we are building anything for the remaining 20%, it's going to be also building towards whatever we're marketing. So we'll be using Cloud Code, Codex, whatever, to assist us with that. But again, it doesn't matter how beautiful your app is, doesn't matter how many new features you have, it doesn't matter how good your development skills are. If you have no traffic and then there's no point because no one's actually converting, right? So if you're a developer and you're focusing on features, just stop and actually think of marketing strategies first. You can build them using your development skills. But yeah, regardless, if you guys are interested in learning more about Kompozy, you guys can do so here by going to kompozy.io. It's linked in the description. This is what's allowing me to create 4,000 pieces of content right now on autopilot and auto post them for me as well. So there's that. Steven, where are you right now in regards to Kompozy? And I'm actually probably going to have you hop into a Zoom call so we can get you situated here. And then we'll continue with our SMS campaigns. Let me actually open up Zoom and get you a link. Just give me a moment, guys. No, it's not the one I want. While this is loading up, you guys already know that the number one most important thing that we do on the live stream every morning is run a security audit on our app, because, you know, again, the last thing we want is someone to hack into us and stuff. So let me actually do something. All right, Steve, so I'm going to send you a Zoom link right now on Messenger. You can just join in there and we'll get you up and running. All right, looks like our security is strong for that one. This one has one issue for tracker. We're going to have to fix that issue. Acceptable. Let's go ahead and fix that one issue for 2.8 and get that resolved. And I'm actually going to turn off the music while we have Steve get in here, just so I can hear him. But what's up, Steve?
Hey Mo, how's it going?
What's up, man?
Not much, just
See if I can
trying to get this thing going.
Yeah. Actually, pin you.
Let me close YouTube.
Are you on Kompozy right now?
No, I have not brought it up yet. I was in another meeting at the time. All right, let me do that. All right, I'm in it now, yes.
You're in it now. Go ahead and share your screen.
Yeah. Sure.
All right, so have you gone through the getting started checklist? Because you're on the beta account, right? So that means you just need to make sure that your API keys are in there for it to work. Let's just do that real quick. Let's go to your settings. Click the gear icon at the top.
My icon.
Top
where?
right, yeah. Go to engine. It's the second menu, top. All right, go to API keys to the left. The last one. Cool. So it looks like you already have your GPT in there and your image. So change the hold on one second. Scroll down. Okay, so the same OpenAI key that you have in the GPT image 2. So scroll up. Yeah, you see that one that you have right there, the OpenAI one?
This one here. Yeah.
Yeah, click show. Don't worry, it won't show at all. So, and copy it. Paste it into the one to the right where it says OpenAI. The one at the bottom. Yeah, right there. Scroll up. No. Go up.
Oh,
You
this
see
one.
at the bottom of the Gemini one, you have an OpenAI GPT image 2 to the right.
Yeah.
The
This one.
very right box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right
Sorry.
there. Paste it in right
Yeah.
there. Test it. All right, switch it to GPT image 2, the model.
I'll make this too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and delete your Gemini. The one above it, just delete the key.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah, the key
do I
that's in
delete
there,
that?
the key.
Yeah. Oh,
Select
yeah.
it, delete it. All right, good. All right, so you're on the right models for that. Have you already verified your GPT to generate images? Go to your OpenAI account.
An AI.
So go to openai.com or OpenAI. What is it?
Yeah, just a minute.
Platform.openai.com. There you go. Just log into that. No, that's your chat GPT. Go to platform.openai.com.
Platform.
Platform.
Open it.
.openai.com.
Okay.
Sign into that.
I know I did that. Okay.
Very first one. Isn't that the notification code?
No, that's deal sauce.
Oh.
Didn't go to spam. Let's see. There we go. I don't know. It didn't go in the inbox, but
Go to settings.
Settings. There we go.
Organization settings. To the right. Okay, so verification, do for individual.
Right here.
Yeah. It's going to ask you to complete it on your phone. Do verification. Just set up as your personal, not a business. You just have to do this one time whenever you use image generation for ChatGPT.
So what am I putting in there?
Just click start ID check. Ask you to begin, and then you're just going to transfer you to your phone through a QR code, I believe. Yeah, there you go. Just continue on your phone. Once you finalize that, your images will be able to generate perfectly fine. Go ahead and commit the migration 38, and then knock out the fix also since you're here. So while you're doing that, let me continue what I'm doing. Strong. All right, we're done with the security here for this. Let's go back here. Stop. Why did this one go out? Oh, this is way too long ago. Mark this one as red. All these people responded from yesterday's message. Funny. Here's some responses. These were all from yesterday. And then while we're waiting on that,
You talking to me?
nah. Just let me know whenever you're finished. Okay, so these aren't going out until 1:20. Oh, so they should be going out now. If workflow is triggered now. Let's actually go ahead and pause this campaign. And the reason why I'm pausing it is because we're going to automate it. That's all done. Has everything been committed? We'll just handle these replies here and then we'll automate it. 75. You done on your end?
Yeah.
Okay, go to Kompozy. You can just close that. Now, in
What,
Kompozy, it's
open?
probably going to take about 5 to 10 minutes for OpenAI to take effect. Well, let's just verify that everything else you have is up to date. Go to your prompting to the left. So you didn't put anything about you in the persona brief yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay, so you
So I
need
got to do all
to,
this.
yeah, you just need to fill that out, and then a bunch of topics that you talk about typically or you want to talk about in the future underneath it.
Okay.
Everything else is pretty much done for you. So there's an example. That's a shortened version, of course, but you can put as much detail as you want in there. The more details, the better. Like maybe even things that you just don't like to say, right? Just put who you are, what do you do. So see if you run Lakeview Property Solutions, you do real estate acquisitions. Um, you focus on, let's say, wholesaling and single families or whatever. You know what I mean? Just write out
Yeah.
what you do right there, and then let me know when
Now?
you're done with that. Yeah, do it now because
Okay.
we don't want to generate anything unless that's finished.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be right here. Okay, that's done. Go ahead, take these. Empire Barber. Conversations, Empire Barber. Go full sys, whatever that is. I don't like this haha that it's doing though. Mary Bright. B maintenance. Cutting up. Capital City Combat. PNM. And then Emerald Roofing. How is it actually going to respond to that? Cool. So that's taken care of. Okay, so right now we have a 43% reply rate, which is really good. Let's check the analytics for this. So it updated. 57% positive reply rate. All right, so we actually need to take all the information that we have and actually start implementing tier 3. However, I'm going to do this in a new agent. So give me a summary of what we've done and instructions for the new Claude agent to actually start building out tier 3 for us, and all the things that you need from us for example, the GHL API key for the sub account, etc., etc. This one. What's up, Dream? How you doing?
All right, I have to go make a few returns.
Okay.
All right.
I'll brief new agent rates first, and I'll give you the summary exact list of what we need from you. Okay. How's our Google Ads doing? Yesterday didn't really spend. Yeah, it spent like a third of the budget. Today looks like it's going slow too. But we got no conversions either. So yesterday we did a test conversion for Tracker to make sure that it shows up in our Google Ads because we had issues with our tracking. You said that it would show up between 3 and 12 hours inside of our Google Ads account. However, here's a screenshot of our Google Ads, and that test sign up didn't actually go through. Have an integration, location ID. From the top key is route. Let's start on I do not want you to have sensitive information through the chat because we are live streaming. I'm going to provide you the API key, location ID, with all the scope tags that you need. But I want this to run on the cloud to use our Claude CLI or API because we don't have an API key for our Claude subscription. We're using the Claude Max. So this needs to run on the cloud using trigger.dev and Supabase. You can utilize the BKE project for this, and maybe merge all of our analytics and everything for A/B split testing that we already did through HTML into an actual menu item inside of the admin console for Kompozy. I want to do that through Kompozy though. Or do you think we should have a separate hub specific to this? Because in the future, we're going to possibly reuse this sub account in GHL to also do SMS messaging to other apps as well in the future. Let's see. Root calls Google Ads isn't live in production at all. So not sure what you're saying. I thought we already confirmed that the Google Ads tag is live in production. And then also, you said yesterday that we completely fixed our campaign tracking for our Google Ads. So all that stuff should already be inside of Vercel, and we already redeployed it yesterday. You need to go ahead and take a look at the chat that we had yesterday that we did on Claude and actually read the insights about that, because why are we doing this all over again like this? Stupid. All right, while this is running, let's go ahead and get our API key. Private integrations is what we need. Create a new integration. We're just going to call this Kompozy SMS. Select all scopes. This might actually show the API key, so let me move it over here. Copy this key. Let's go ahead and make this bigger for a second, just so it cuts off. We're going to move where's it at? Where is it at? Content engine. Cool. DHL Kompozy. Kompozy. API key. And then it needs the location ID. The location ID. The user. Here's all the user IDs that we're using for each phone number. Also, I updated the .env file in the BKE project to have the GHL Kompozy private API key and the GHL Kompozy location ID. Bring this back to normal. Of course you were wrong. That should keep us as a separate app, essentially. And we're done with this. Go to our Google Ads. I think it's under gold. This is what's showing under the conversions for sign up. Yeah, so what I meant by the max OAuth is how we're similarly doing it with our SEO and geo automations inside of Kompozy's admin console. So I won't avoid 2S. Knew that was gonna happen. Sam. Just got another skyrocket with our SEO, which is really good. Working. One's working. Pretty much all indexed. Yeah, absolutely. Need to get those indexed. How is GEO doing? Oh no, indexing. Oh, nothing for that. Kompozy died, so. So, 15 else today. Hey, inside of the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, looks like under the accounts we have 15 test accounts created for a security test we did earlier. Can we get those all cleaned up and removed? The ones that were done today. Well, in general, when you reply to someone in GHL, it automatically uses the same phone number that it was attached to in the first place. But let's just go ahead and start building this. Step 1. I need you to open up a Chrome MCP on our Google Ads account and take a look at the tracker campaign and let me know your perspective on it, of how it's doing. Leave it since we're unsure. I went ahead and assigned it to the B2B leads campaign. However, it's still marked as secondary, as you can see in the screenshot. Yeah, go ahead and use that. Steve,
Yeah.
use the prompt
You
builder.
say generate lead?
Yeah. No, scroll down. Enter those fields. Like one at a time, and it'll automatically build it for you. And then you can just copy and paste it in. Yeah, we'll make it primary. Alright, set to primary now. Did we try this? That's fine. Let's go ahead and finish all the steps, and then after all the steps are finished, building out, then go ahead and use the audit loop skill to verify that everything is correct in the code and everything works, and then let me know. guess I went ahead and did it and tried a sign up. It looks like it says it was completed and tracking is connected. Do I hit continue? But when I do that, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, so the cost per click cap is at $7 right now, so we're nowhere near our cap, so I don't understand why it's not spending. We had a code bug, that's why we can't track. Go ahead and commit and push.
Said the rally wouldn't break. Said the floor was safe to stay. Now the biz just fade away. And I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent. Now the charts don't mean a thing. Just a slow collapse again. You told me trust the move. Said he had it under control. But the tone changed overnight. Now we're slipping out of hope. I don't wanna back hold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing. Just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside. While it all unwinds. Every speech just moved the tape. Every word will swing the weight. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that cream was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into mine. You said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there.
I thought the reason why we paused the email finder tool was because it was bringing in trash leads.
Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time.
So Steve, for the voice, again, like, what do you typically sound like when you make a post? Are you more straightforward? Are you an asshole? Are you funny? Or like, what are you?
More straightforward, I guess.
Okay.
Don't post that really, so
So no bullshit, straight shooter, something like that.
yeah.
It doesn't have to be that many principles. Just put whatever for now.
Yeah, because I can always change it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can always change it.
We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die.
Okay, so go find adjacent ICP intent with real volume for us.
Girl, you used to open strong every morning. Had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around. Kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night. But there's one thing you ain't taking from me. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take
Once this
every
is
dollar
fixed, we need to
you ever
rerun.
took from me. Break my trust from
Done.
me into the ground. Turn my whole damn world upside down. You can fake your pumps, you can sell that dream. You can shake me out with your volatility. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though. Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall. Now I'm back holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should have left when the signs got loud.
This is what I got.
Way too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low. Make me question everything
So this is everything that I got.
They sell the fall like gravity, like it's mine to own. Every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know it. Years I've never shook, move the weight I hold. Call it just the market while they're buying what I sold. I feel it lean, I feel it bend, right when I think it might break even. Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels mine, it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, won't stay. Green lights flicker like a light. Red eyes staring back. Every signal.
Well, first go ahead and check the volume of them. So for example, if we use dentist or we use roofer or we use, you know, whatever home service space business or any type of service, in regards to email list.
I feel it shift, I feel it chill, like something's leaning on the system. Right when it feels right, it slips away. Right when it feels right, it fades to gray. Right when it feels right, it turns on me. Right when it feels mine, it won't stay. Who keeps score when the numbers lie? Who draws blood when the candles cry? Every step I take in line feels like stepping out of time. I push, it pulls, I gain, it's gone. I'm right, then suddenly.
Go ahead and delete all the test accounts created on Tracker today. No, I don't. Yeah, just delete the top 4. This is what I did. This is what happened when I did it on a brand new browser.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think.
Huh.
Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it
We're working now. Look at that event stream on the left. 14 sign up complete. 15 conversion. Full tag is loaded. The sign up fire. It's completing the fire conversion even right now. Exactly the chain that was broken. Optional final confirmation. Click the chip. The chip. Okay. Good for the AW, right?
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to
Here.
panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always
Just finally getting it correct now.
till it's not, it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay
Active
convicted.
though.
At what cost? Now the tone's getting
Still shows inactive though inside of the Google ads.
more, give it time. Same accounts, same words, just slower replies. Like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay calm.
Yeah, let's go with A. You can just leave that one blank, Steve. Click on generate. Oh, because it probably wants something in there. Just put anything in there for now. Just put nothing at the moment. Copy that. The top right. Then paste it in the persona brief inside Kompozy.
Set it, paste it where?
In the Kompozy persona brief. Right there.
Yeah.
Just select all and paste it. There you go. Alright, topic pools. So, wholesale real estate's a topic, right? Or real estate wholesaling, whatever you want to call it.
Co-living. Co-living.
Right. You can put private money lending. You can put what's the type of properties you're doing right now? The co-living. Put co-living. I click add topic. You want to have at least like 20 in there. Okay. So that your account can cycle through them. Go ahead and check again. I tested 2 more things, so delete the latest 2 test accounts. going on, Danny? How you doing? Oh, it's now showing active. It's good. Let's go back to campaigns.
Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing out. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool as rap somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness. That cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Looks like it turned active.
I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you trying to short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
Yeah, so I was just hoping to add certain keywords to the two ad groups that we currently have.
But I'm barely alive.
I already deleted the test accounts and we didn't actually charge. We just confirmed that it reached checkout.
One, two, three, four. Mad at these days.
Yeah, so just so we don't get any trash leads, can I just do all of those as exact match for now to see the traffic?
He scribbles out level, don't draw attention. Never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick.
What kind of topics do you want to talk about when you're actually doing your social media?
Yeah.
All his capital, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the headlines. Ain't a lot of patience left in these timelines. Burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Don't need a Discord telling them what to play. Fix about anything with a level and a handle. Stacking up slow, cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot
Already added them to the ad groups, and I do want them to go to the B2B leads page.
There ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain. Fix about anything.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee.
Saving all his capital, 'cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the sit-ups still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days.
All right. It's because I was testing the Google ads through our checkout for sign up tracking. Give me 20 topics in regards to this for real estate investing and co-living properties that we can talk about on Kompozy.
You talking to me?
Well, I'm talking to Claude so I can get you some more so we can finish this.
Yeah, I've got to go soon anyway, so I'll have to come back to this.
Here's some right here. Paste these all in. I'm gonna put them in the chat. Just put all those in. And we can always edit and modify later, but you need something in there so that your content is relevant. Well, in a nutshell, people that are searching for, let's say, insurance agent database or dentist database or whatever mailing list, are looking for B2B leads in general, so it still works.
I just paste them all in one time, or
You can. No, just highlight them, copy and paste, highlight, copy and paste.
yeah, okay.
Today, 90%. Yesterday, more than 90%. So we definitely need keywords. Alright, hopefully that should fix it. Can you see what's going on with the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console support tickets? As you can see in the screenshots, the 2 support tickets that are currently there don't have a body. Also, make sure I have the ability to actually delete support tickets.
I wake up rich while you're still dreaming. Eyes on the screen, got the tape still screaming. Flipping these charts like I'm stacking a deck. Trade with conviction, no time for regrets. I hedge my bets, you hedge excuses. Blaming the market, but you make the losses. Burning accounts like a match to the wick. Call it bad luck, but you're just bad at this. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stacking up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Live it up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. I hit the tape, you see the prince move early. You're chasing highs, I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. Yeah, you're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stacking up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. Sage Rick.
Yeah, let's go ahead with all 3. And then also see what's going on, why we received the same exact duplicate support ticket then, if that's the case.
Every move is calculated, every win's deliberate. Limit up, never down.
Alright, so you don't have to really worry about those right now. You can always modify them when you need to. At least your content now is going to come out in the way you want it to. Let's go to... Scroll up. Go to brand. Is that correct?
Yeah.
You have a calendar link on a website.
Oh, you mean for booking? Okay. Yeah,
Because the point of marketing is to drive traffic, right?
yeah. I have a website though.
Fine. Save it. Scroll down. Scroll down. So when you actually generate videos, keep going down. You can pick the style of your videos. You can just select whichever one you want, or you can just click the randomize button at the top right and it'll randomly choose one. Yeah, you can always go back and change this. Pick your primary color that you like at the top. Scroll down. Is there anything else? No, you can just leave that as is. I'd probably move that because right now the bottom. No, scroll back up. And then you can always modify when need be, but scroll just a little bit more. Keep going. So notice where it says top, middle, bottom.
Yeah.
Set it to middle. Okay. And that basically just puts the position of the text. And if you scroll down, you'll see that it changed. Now it's in the middle. Scroll up. All the way. Go to Asset Library. To the left. Alright, you need to upload some reference photos of yourself.
Okay.
I would recommend starting with like, I don't know, 10 photos of yourself, and then you can always add more based off what the system generates and that you like, right? You can always just add them in here.
All right, I'm gonna have to find some photos.
Yeah. Because without this, you're not gonna have like the AI image of yourself on there. Well, you can generate other content, but like this is the core function.
Yeah. Right. Because you want people to notice you. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because I don't know. I may not have anything that's up to date. So.
Yeah, once you do this, you're essentially just ready to connect your social media accounts and then start generating content.
All right, we can talk about how to do that after I.
Yeah, I mean, I go live every single day from like 1 to 5, 1 to 6, so just
right.
hop on whenever.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright,
Thank you.
no problem, Steve.
Bye.
Peace. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and delete the 2 spam tickets now, and then go ahead and commit and push to deploy. Yeah, go ahead and confirm.
First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil pop like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how war turns into yield. Every panic sell just feeds the bid. Whole damn world just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun.
So where am I going to be able to open this? Is this only going to work on localhost right now, or is it going to be live on a website?
After the gun, night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn. By the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced.
All right, that's fine. Go ahead and apply the migrations. Apply the secret to GitHub, and then do the deploy for trigger.dev, and basically get everything committed and pushed and deployed all the way so I can test it on the live.
Sirens fade. Future's green. I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop. And every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote.
So we're finalizing our SMS to be automated like we were doing yesterday. We had a 37-38% reply rate. Now we're just automating it essentially.
I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm
So right now inside of the tracker app, I know we adjusted the menu to the left-hand side. However, the settings button, I have to scroll down to see it. It should always just stick to the bottom, assuming, full screen capabilities. Can we fix that per tracker? So if I export this list, okay, so trackers, email, phone one, landline. Okay. Need this to finish so we can actually test out our automated SMS. Also, while we're at it, before we commit things, right now under the tracker list cleaner specifically, I see we have the ability to download as a CSV or send to CRM. So the send to CRM should be based off of the settings integrations if they add a webhook endpoint there and they label it. So we shouldn't have to do it twice. If that makes sense. Just make sure it's the settings webhook. And then also at the same time, export the clean list. They need different options, like export only the valid emails, let's say, or export only the mobile, let's say, phone number lists, or both the valid emails and the mobile list, or download all, of course, the same way it currently is. So there's different options for them.
Crying in the shower at night, but those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Mama's strength is my true light.
So these are the environmental variables.
Didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch.
All right, I went ahead and updated the environmental variables to production inside of the Kompozy trigger.dev for both of those. Go ahead and redeploy it, and then go ahead and verify that it's actually working.
Old damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in acid allocation. Say one syllable, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ twitching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every consonant a catalyst, ignition spark. Either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch, whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space. Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah that shit
Go ahead and commit this and push to master.
worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no drums, just heartbeats pounding ribs. Grown men begging jobless, claims to live. One man, one mic, one chair, one script. Whole damn planet hanging on his lips. Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say it out. Knows the web, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme, that's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper, turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just collapse every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery. But the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority. Say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the count. Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on TV says panic and hide, but panic's for fools on the losing side. I lit a smoke and slammed by more while the bulls kicked down the market door. Hear the bastards yell its doom, but the green keeps filling the room. If the candle dips, we load the gun and fire that bastard till it runs. We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and market noise.
Sorry, guys. Babysitting the kid while Mom's at the grocery store, so gotta pop off every few minutes. Alright, this is finalized. Actually, double check it. Someone but not you. Welcome back. How are things looking today? Things are going well. We're officially automating the SMS stuff that we did yesterday. So that is being committed right now at the moment, and then we'll test it out. You know, things are going good. Just another day at it. Alright, so export the clean list should be above, I think. 4-hour bottle, welcome back. How's the building going? The building is going well. I mean, we're not building too much right now at the moment, besides some like automations to automate some of our marketing, but things are definitely going well. I got 1,266 pages now. Like we're viewing. Okay. What do you automate with your AI? Well, for example, SEO right here, right? Notice how we just had another spike today. We had the most amount of clicks we've ever had was on the 13th, and I think the 14th is very similar, and hopefully today will be similar as well. But all the SEO that we've been doing manually using Claude, we officially automated it so it runs Claude on CLI, basically on the cloud without us, and constantly increases new pages for SEO. So what it does is it'll automatically discover new topics. For example, right now, whatever Spotify AI Music Assistant, Instagram Reels, AI translations, whatever things that could be news related, like these ones, or you know, topics like best AI video maker tools for roundups. And it creates multiple pages. Like this one, Superhuman Auto Draft AI has created news, reviews, AI tools, and alternatives. So 4 different pages are on this topic. It's kind of great. And so it'll just do it automatically in the back end for us instead of prompting Claude to do it every time. And then same thing goes for our SMS, right? That we did yesterday. So yesterday we ended up, you know, sending 183 text messages. We got a 43% open rate, and we were manually handling the replies, you know, revealing who we are, and then if it was positive, we'd pitch them. And so the system of A/B split testing, we did it manually. Now we're automating it. So yeah, just a few things that we're doing. Which reminds me, is it finalized? No, it's still working right here. Okay, so right now for Tracker specifically, at the very top of the list cleaner, you know, when we actually click into, it shows emails and phones. You know, for example, the current one we have has emails at 61% deliverable, phones at 100% valid. But then at the very bottom, underneath the list, assuming it's a really long list, they're going to have to scroll too much. So I would like you to move the export the clean list with the what to export and download CSV or send to CRM to be next to the emails and phone graphs to the right, so that it is, I guess, easier for them to see and click. GitHub billing. Why is my GitHub billing? That's it. Why don't you just take my money? usage. How much does it cost you to send SMS? Yesterday for that 183 messages plus replies and everything, probably cost us about $3. So right now we're testing. I plan on scaling that up. Let's see, budget payment information. Just take my money. Give me a second, guys. Just seeing why GitHub won't, take my money. Spending limit. Billing, same runner. I'm under billing and plan. How do I raise the spending limit inside of GitHub or make a payment? Because I don't see either one. That's annoying. Yeah, go ahead and commit and push this too. I'm on GitHub Pro. Enabled your enterprise will be built by additional. Yeah, how do I enable it? Yeah, this is just new billing platform from the old spending limit API return 440, which is exactly what the old spending limit option isn't. Wording matters. Recent amount payments have failed. A decline charge, not just nothing declined. Do these in order at billing, settings, billing options. Fix the payment method first. Payment information re-enter reflects the card. Check payment history. Past due. There's nothing under payment history. That's a lie. Then set a budget above. Setting limits is now budgets and alerts. Budgets and alerts. New budget. So to actions. Scope it to actions or all products. Set an amount. No, they got your several people hit. Setting a budget isn't the same as action spending. See both make sure actions. One is also 0. So what do I do here? I don't really need a maximum budget per month. I mean, I'll set one just in case, but what do I do? deploying this. I still see it at the bottom. That doesn't make sense. Stop, that's the wrong budget. All credit is for GitHub profile and not the actions. You want to unblock your workflow. Like product level budget. Product level budget. This is the next configure budget.
Now the charts look like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck. I calculate the storm like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume
Which one am I selecting here?
the bell gets strung and the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Style loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like
Yeah, go ahead and check the live vercel deploy status.
it's just a king supply. Every red day just
Pretty sure it's not there.
fuel for the climb. Every scar in the chart turn
I think this happened last time too, whenever we had issues with GitHub.
built to survive. Turn the spark in the trade to a fire in my
Actions,
life.
okay, cool. What do I do here?
Trade like king. Market open like thunder when the bells scream loud. Got the wolves on the floor
Budget.
and the
Change
sharks in the
zero.
crowd. But I move through the chaos like a ghost in the tape. Every
Let's put 100 for now. I don't think we'll really need that much. Stop usage when budget on this reach. Leave it check. Okay, so there's no failed payments on this account. I already checked. I went ahead and updated the product for actions to $100 budget. Should it start immediately or do you need to test it again?
Trade like king. Trade like kings. Does your memory glitch when
Now we should have the new
losses taste like things you never said?
SMS copilot.
Paper thin hedge. Or were you always short on the emotional edge? 'Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation liked me most when I upset. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all.
fix our issue with GitHub, so
Here till the trend thins. Laughed when I said this felt like war, but still check the screen before the door. You loved to
Instagram did it. Just reply to them.
but you only stayed when the trades would last. Your fingers trace my losses slow. Said you're addicted like I didn't
Oh,
know, but you stayed anyway. Why is that? Just like the high of being attacked. You timed your love
suppress.
breakout fake. All signals, no soul, just give and take. You like the version of me
Equal.
who
Does it make sense?
smiles.
Oh, it's manually D&D.
Do you only love me when I'm green? Not the wreck beneath
D&D.
the P&L screen. Would you stay through a drawn out bleed? Or are you just here for the dopamine? Do you only call when the charts divine, but duck out when I lose the line? Am I a man or just momentum? Would you even love the real sum?
See if we can get this to work. Dry run, classified draft, log only, nothing is signed, compare the drafts below against what you'd send, then flip auto send on when agreement is high. We'll pull now in a second once this is finalized. How's the tracker working? Is it finally fixed? Alright, cool. This is what we wanted. Settings is correct too. Hey, so yesterday we ended up exporting a list of mobile numbers from the Google Maps hunt. Why is it not showing in my account under export history? Some activity that way. 7:30. So it's supposed to run every 2 minutes, I think. Full now is at least.
Every day felt RNG. Mirror like who you tryna be. Post wins, high L's. Say I'm good, no one can tell.
Okay, so right now I can see inside of GHL that there's 2 unread conversations. If I click poll now, will it automatically check them and come up with a response? And potentially respond to them automatically if I turn on the auto send? Yeah, so I went ahead and paused the SMS campaign because we're working on automating it. Once it's fully automated, we'll go ahead and turn it back on, and we'll probably try to send at least 500 a day for a couple days, and then we'll bump it to like 1,000, 2,000, etc. So we'll see. how many we can actually do. But we need to just make sure that this is actually working first. Your understanding is right with a few specific worth knowing. Right now, auto send off plus pull now is 100% sayable. Scan those 200 conversations, classify them, draft a response, and log it. Will not send anything exactly to dry run test. Click it and review what it would say. 4 things to expect. It's not instant. Pull now fires the pull, dispatches the GitHub action, clock classifies drafts. Action takes 2 to 3 minutes. Last run was 2 minutes, so click it. Wait a couple minutes, then refresh the dashboard feed. So let's hit pull now. Hello? I guess it's not gonna show a status. Alright, so I clicked on pull now, but I don't see any status of it running, so we need to see something of a status, you know, a little circle disk or something. If those two are engaged, yes, a question. You'll see the champion be revealed drafted. If either is a hard stop, not interested, okay, thanks. It correctly drafts nothing and marks a suppress skip. So it should, assuming again that the auto send is on, mark them as D&D if they're not interested, right? Or if it's negative response, and they should tag them with the correct tag. Apply line in the last 75 seconds to pull skips in this. Person to finish typing catches it on the next pull. If you just saw them come in, give it 90 seconds. When you do turn auto send on, it won't auto send everything. Only the safe branches reveals for a yes form, blah blah blah. Only within 10 a.m. to 7 Central, never with the link, never a hard stop. The money moments, someone engaging with the pitch. Who are you? What's the address? Always say draft only for you to send. So go ahead and hit pull now. Get real drafts for those two to judge with 0 risk. Okay, so before I actually do anything, I still don't see anything. Okay, again, still didn't do anything. Through the app, generated by a local script. Yeah, I do want them to show up in the export history too. And then also if we were to, we need a history as well for cleaning files to be in there as well. So maybe just add a label for the exports.
Took out a loan, now my lesson is learned. I pay per hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down. Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, still I let the pressure build slowly. Cold hands steady where the weak hands don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learn patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me.
Why is Claude so slow today?
When it's earned discreetly. Stay calm, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They chase noise, I stay aligning.
Working? Are you spending my money? What are you doing? Okay, so it's finally starting to spend.
They want fast, I want inevitable. They want hype, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, I
SMS Copilot folder. Oh. Cool note didn't create a new run. Your last session was no new conversion. Two possibilities: the 2 unread were already in the 10 we processed, or they are failing outside the pull window and we checked you to directly. So how do I know? Help? Brand? Like, it doesn't even mention who is it for.
Keep it up, keep it even though I green memes. Talking shorts while I'm printing new pig strings. You swing shakes like moose swings. Blindfolded, I'm in, I'm out, your whole game's corroded. You chase bumps like you chase apologies. Still begging the trend line for honesty. I kissed it soft and shorted the fall. You fell in love, I just trashed it all out. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. So need a hash, now your bag's gotta live. I lit a blunt with your stop, I slip. You act like this is poker night, but I wreck songs in your candlelight. And you're just noise and my signal sing. I'm the prophet.
So paid search is actually starting to work.
Ride a bill, cute chick, nice thigh. You brought hope, I sold the sky. You journalist isn't tinting. Well, I wrote code that'll make cash bring. Your dude who said I killed him twice. There it is, stops under option strike. You want revenge, then short my wrath. I'll break your jawline, you laugh at the man. So cry in your Discord, I'm up on the week. You're averaging down while I'm robbing you clean. Sold you the hedge, now your bag's gotta live. It's blood to play with yourself, my friend. Watch it back. You act like this is poker night.
This is a one of the other projects and 2 because
You're just noise and my signal straight.
commit and push both.
I'm the prophet, spike in your fever dream. I sleep in tickers, dream in spreads. You sleep in fear and wake up bad. You're tattooed up right on trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in a fast lane, you stuck in a rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all looky.
Yeah, so even if those two leads that responded inside of GHL were there, I see the two responses. However, like I don't know to which lead I'm supposed to respond to because it's not really mentioned in the recent activity. So that's one thing. Like also, am I DNCing them? Am I tagging them? Like, what am I doing with those leads as well? It needs to be mentioned inside there. So go ahead and check and make sure that we can actually read that information.
I'm the grown man, I'm blowing up the
Auto
market, just
sequence,
another clown. While you fighting for crumbs, I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same.
well, now looks dead. There was generally nothing new to do. Those two unread were already classified. This means you haven't opened them in the inbox. It has nothing to do with whether our system processed them. Gave you no feedback. New replies from here on will show up and dropped automatically. For hard stops. Also, GHL already has an automatic D&D if they say stop or halt or any of those words.
Velvet in the flesh, baby. I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk line blade in a velvet parade. While you nervously refreshing, sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires off percentages. Compound interest so scandalous. It should come with damn witnesses. I squeeze supply till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't.
Yeah, so I still don't see the recent exports in the history. And then also, can you go ahead and make sure the entire settings is left aligned in full screen, similar to how the other menu items work?
Margin in the Mona like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence. I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby. I make gurus nervous when I step into a second. Liquidity start the service. Keep dangerous. I show this area politely. No
Cool.
I don't chase hype, I lace it. Don't face risk, I brace it. Don't prefer luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swing, I am the ring, I am the bell that sing. Even your mama say, Lord, that man too slick. Cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need luck, I repossess.
Also, since we're going to be copying the drafts, make sure there's a little copy button that I can just copy the exact message right away. Yeah, for those of you who don't really understand what I'm doing right now at the moment, yesterday we sent about 183 text messages out. We got a 43% reply rate. And we were testing two variables for revealing, who we are, what we do, before we actually started pitching them. So we actually pitched to, out of the 183, 43 responded. And then when we sent them the reveal, we got a bunch of, positive and negative, responses, of course. Out of those, 5 were positive, and we ended up sending, our actual offer to them, at that point. I guess only 4 of them did. Not sure why. But we're basically now just pretty much automating that process, because once you know what works, we can automate that. And then now, this is considered the champion. Variant B is the champion. We're going to spin out variant C now next, and at, let's say, a 20% allocation, and it's going to test that, and then it's going to see who wins. And then whoever's the champion next is going to go up against another challenger, and it's going to keep continuously doing that and improving our reveals, our head-to-heads. And then our offers will do the same thing through an A/B split test. So we have a bridge one, and then we have a pitch stage. So same idea. That's the basic point of what we're trying to achieve right now at the moment. We're going to automate the SMS AI, conversion AI, conversation AI, essentially. GitHub is working the way we want it to. But all shipped. Goes per row, which lead, company name, first name, masks phone. Plain English outcome line. Copy button on every draft. One click grabs the exact message to paste into GHL. On GHL's native D&D, you're right. It means you layer a compliment rather than fight. GHL auto D&D is the little carrier keywords. Yep. Where we add real values, contextual complaints, GHL keywords matches. No code change needs here. Alright, cool. So how does the champion versus challenger working right now? Because right now I think we only have a champion. Don't we need to allocate 20% of our reveals, right, to a new challenger, and then test that for a certain period of time before we decide who's the new champion? And it needs to constantly do that on autopilot based off of a certain sample size. So we need that to be incorporated in here if it's not already. And then the same thing goes for the actual offer after the reveal. If they positively respond to the reveal, we need the same thing, an A/B split test with a, champion and challenger. Again, 20% allocation to a challenger at all times. So we can see and constantly improve the system to get the highest conversion rates. Check the tracker. Cool, this is why I wanted it. Cool, that's what we pulled yesterday, so that is tracking. good. And the list cleaner is now good as well. We can pull valid emails only, mobile only, and valid emails and phone. It's going to help us. This one actually deployed at first, not yet. Wait on that. It's been running 340. Three 56 it ran, so it's literally running every 2 minutes. Okay, so that's actually good. There is a compute cost to it though, so. Okay, so right now, what I'm gonna do is go back to our automations, and I'm gonna turn it back on just to see if, we start getting replies. This should start working now. Okay, so it's starting to go. So this is gonna start. What I want to wait for is the actual conversations. Rate each new challenger variant, the reveal plus offer copy being tested. You author them. For each challenger as they deliver it. AI auto generates them. Hybrid. Yeah, so let's do the hybrid where the AI proposes it, and then I approve it also in the SMS Copilot. But also at the same time, we need to keep historically all the data on every single challenger and champion as well. So if we need to go back to something that was successful, we can always do that. I'll show you a sequence to build. Reveal AB autonomy now. Offer AB after tracking. Fill everything now. Wait. Admin add challenger form plus auto permission loops, and then reveal AB fully autonomous. Build everything now, including conversion tracking. Only push reveal AB autonomy. The conversion attribute pipeline, the offer bridge, largest scope, conversion. Build everything. Might as well. Okay. This looks better. Platinum plumbing, copy. Go to platinum. This is not platinum plumbing. So Soiful, DND. Okay, so this is a hard stop. DND and then tag. That was for the cut, right? Yes. So cut, we're just gonna DND them and then tag them. Right now we're doing it manually again, but the other one, I keep switching there. Copy. But also I need to send currency close DND. Okay, so I'm gonna DND them. And then we're gonna tag them. Delta location map is there. 20% gold start for Thompson. What the hell is Thompson? 5%. There's no challenger, only champion B and retarded, so the 100% champion right now. Auto promotion is not wired. That nothing calls it. No auto promote, no auto spawn. The next challenger. There's no way for you to add a challenger. Not built at all. Yeah, we need to build it. Just gonna build it. Okay, do it.
Yeah. Hey, sir, and Prime I sit out here for a bitch, you know. And hold me get that confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to
Sent 11.
savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the
And
skin.
9%.
Turn the wick into weapons, watch the
Opt out.
get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial, you can
Oh, we received one opt out, I believe. Yeah, that's why. Alright, that's fine. It'll fix in a moment. Yeah, the number one concern for cold SMS marketing is making sure that your opt-outs and errors are good. Like yesterday, we said, what, 183? Yeah, some failed or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. The opt-out rate was still 0. And we were, received, what, 68 replies, so that was actually pretty good. 43% reply rate. And we'll technically not need this anymore once this is fully built out. Okay, so right now in the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console SMS Copilot, right now it's not matching our brand and feel for the light and dark modes that we have for the Kompozy admin console. Can we get that fixed? One second, guys. Okay, so 2 replies came in at 403. Is this automatically going to catch them? Let's take a look at this. 406. It is working. Refresh this. Oh, nothing. Oh, it is working. Alright, so right now it is doing its job. See how it's gonna respond. Is it with the same champion?
Move so slick, my R solid legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams.
Brushes automatically.
Dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep that charge ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them.
You wouldn't commit it.
Yeah. Hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the trade from LA to the NYSE kingpin. We the ones that keep their charge ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charge ringing. Keep the charge ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging.
Okay, so it did. Okay. Simple growth. Simple growth. I thought B was... Oh, honesty. Okay, cool. Just verifying. BK. Runs every 2 minutes. Do we really need it to run every 2 minutes though? I was just thinking about usage costs inside of here. This one ran.
Chairman at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the
That
power
was the
of a
15th, not even showing.
red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on a chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just
Oh, so if it doesn't get anything,
every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching
it
over
just
NASDAQ
checks
floor.
essentially.
Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket. Yo, listen. Index finger hovering over the switch. Green or red, same man flip the script. Heartbeat sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Bow top, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Out top, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks.
So not tracking this information.
Rockets like the dark, or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous.
And it's nice that it's actually doing it now automatically, but we still need to finalize a few things, like the A/B split testing, the champion challenger, as well as making sure it auto sends as well, and auto DNDs and auto tags.
Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat noise. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. it's a weather event. Flash flood games, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear, just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction, just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Or red screen, sirens blaring, room chats quiet, death star clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer ghost still haunt the room. Every pause smell like perfume and doom. Power talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell, Mars and cars. Power talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Margin's calling, but I ain't answering. Alarm goes off, I don't snooze that shit. Phone already buzzing, future's lit. Didn't shower, still smell like smoke, but they can't look good, so I let it roll. They said sell early, lock it in. I said nah with a grin and another 10. Stop loss loose, risk tolerance gone. I ain't lucky, I'm just dead ass wrong till I'm not. Everybody's smart when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that. If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. But it plays safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you still gambling stocks, yeah, and rent still paid, so it's working now. High risk, stress, broke, or smiling wide. I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't manifest, I don't wish or pray. I read the tape and I pressed buy. If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They don't show the nights you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. Still did. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, revered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless, I call it Tuesday.
Sorry about that, guys.
Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and work on all the slices and then use the audit loop skill after you're done to verify that all the slices are good to go.
Circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out.
Simple growth and macro roofing.
Saying nothing's wrong. Too many
Well,
voices saying
Zerko.
just move on. I see the cracks in the
This one's new. It's about to do it now.
but learn how to walk.
The macro roofing.
The dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed. Like it's not mine, but I'm paying rent. I don't need proof. I feel it in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear.
So the challenger champion. Approve rejected proposals. Promote now. Hopefully we have, okay, promotion history log. That's what we should see.
The longer I stay, the less I feel. The less I feel, the more this feels real.
I have to keep refreshing.
This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need
18 just completed. Oh yeah, if it was in the last 90 seconds, it's not gonna do it. So this one here should do it. I'm gonna double check and see, do I have to constantly refresh this, or does the system gonna do it on its own?
I'm leaving.
In the beginning, when we're building stuff like this, like we need to see every little detail, but once it's actually fully built out the way we want it, we don't even have to look at it anymore. But it's always good to see activity and status.
Like a Bloomberg screen, green candles stretch where the Dow used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night.
So this one completed.
Move fast, but the numbers move right.
Looks like I have to refresh, right?
Midnight trade, every click feels
No, it says 1 queue.
place. Funny how pressure turns static to sound.
But maybe it would have done it itself.
Start owning the ground. I stop
Hard to tell.
permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn.
Once this finalizes for SMS and we have it fully automated, we'll pretty much do the same exact system for the emails. One queue pending. I guess the question is, does it refresh this page after the worker is complete automatically? See, if I refresh it now, it still says it's working. All right, so one thing you mentioned was we don't have a lot of things ranking keywords for skip tracing. Don't you think we should be creating SEO and GEO around that?
Yeah, I've stayed a red long enough to respect it. Learn fears just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Just to remind myself I can.
Anymore, I can move it back over. Okay, what's this? Sent. Get out a customer will be real. Yeah, offer bridge. No offer bridge variants yet, so we're building that. Tired history.
They never measured, now they crying while I'm counting blessings. I've been chopping pain, turned it to lessons. Ain't no patience left, no second guessing. About to fear they panicking regression. Market demons always testing, but I move like I got inside a confession. Everybody around me stay confessing.
Also, this is going to be too long of a recent activity. Probably need to organize it a bit. We do have the add challenger button. We can reactivate certain things. So we have metrics, of course. So we can do what? Both. A reveal and the offer. Exit. Okay, we're just gonna double click it. So it should recommend new offers. Our new challengers for us automatically. I guess we're just waiting for the newest version that we're building right now to finish. Then once that's finished, then we'll go ahead and make sure it populates our old analytics that we have over here, at least, so we can kind of keep track of things. And then have it also keep track of every single new inbound one that it's pulling.
Unusual, they screenshot my gains like they're confessional. Used to trade from basements, now I own a building. Used to chase highs, now I print the feeling.
Also not sure if we need it every 2 minutes though. Okay, so right now the poll now for the SMS Copilot is every 2 minutes. Don't you think that's like a really short time frame and it's just going to cost us more instead of trigger.dev usage? What size machine are we running for this? too. So it's running the small. What up, driver? What's going on, man? Default small Linux. Here's the actual math because the answer flips intuition. So 21,000 runs per run fee. Oh, so $2 to $4. Not bad. You got your US LLC today, man. Congrats. Where'd you get it, in Wyoming? Delaware? Cool. That means you have anonymity, at least. Was it difficult for being a Canadian, or was it easy? Glad to hear that. Did you get it? Did you do it through a registered agent, or did you do it under your name? Well, I guess what's your address? Is it a Wyoming address or a Canadian address? Yeah, I think we should have the business hours gated. So it only polls between 8 a.m. and 9 p.m. Yeah, you also need to apply for EIN as well. But when you do apply for it, make sure you save that EIN right away, the PDF it gives you, because if you lose it, it's a nightmare to get another one. Let's come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get SEO and GEO optimized for all the skip tracing pages for every single industry, of course. I do not want them to be thin spokes. They need to be thick. They need to be detailed. Again, they need to be SEO and GEO optimized. Do a deep dive and use the deep research skill and figure out how many pages we can create by looking at all of our competitors and stuff as well for a tracker. I'm gonna get the AN and try to get one of these crazy good Chase credit cards. 2% cut. Yeah, Chase is good. We use Chase. Either that or just get an American Express and be done.
In my project, numbers doing backflips, red day. in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable. Spiritually, yeah. I woke up to my phone vibrating like it knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like the late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every doubt I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I tried to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on, on, on. I've been stapling hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt personal, like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory laps around my anxiety. I used to refresh like I was checking a pulse. Now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with
Just keep extending Fable.
this isn't euphoria, it's relief with better posture. This is me standing up straight for once. Look at it move. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I tried to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. Maybe it crashes tomorrow, maybe it doesn't.
Honestly, don't even know what it did.
Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with
Variant
numbers
life
that
cycle,
don't feel
auto
real.
promotion,
Done mistaking caution
admin
for
UI,
intelligence. Let it run, let
AI proposes challenges. Okay, so we got the challenges here. Approval UI, conversion tracking, start, sign up, paid per contact variant live. Okay, offer bridge, A/B test on top of tracking. Okay, cool. But I don't think it's actually like we probably just need to have an analytics page as well for this.
keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I tried to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on, 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 on.
So right now, the current status of the SMS Copilot is just pretty much the activity page, I'm going to call it. What I think we need to do is create two submenus underneath the SMS Copilot. One is the activity, which is its current layout. And then number two, we need an analytics. And since we have access to GHL through the API, we can see how many within a certain period of time SMS messages we're sending out per day. We can see the error rates, we can see the opt-out rates, we can track all that information, and therefore we can see which variants, T1, T2, T3 of the initial sends, the opening SMS messages, are performing the best. And then from there, we need analytics of from each one of those, the champion challenger A/B split tests, or whatever tests we're currently running at the time, analytics from that. So basically what we need to see is what is our current reply rate from our initial send messages? What is our current reply rate from our reveals, right? And then what is the current reply rate and or click rate from the offer bridges in the analytics new menu item for this. What you probably need to do is to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get this organized and situated.
Every red tick whispering you ain't that guy. We chase that hit like it owed us rent. Every win felt earned, every loss felt rigged. Down by the after hours, feeling 10 feet tall until the bell rings and you lose it all. Diamond hands turn to paper real fast when rent's due and your look don't last. Yeah, the market don't care if you're choosy. It teaches lessons in the after hours. Saw my ex with a guy who buys bonds. I was all in on dreams and zero coupons. Thought I'd age like wine. Turns out I'm dead living proof. Confidence ain't profit yet. Down by the after hours, learning who you are when your net worth's lower than the bar. From bull to bear in a single tweet, that's the kind of whiplash that'll knock your teeth. Yeah, we still chase green like it's destiny, 'cause hope trades heavy in the after hours. Still here, still clicking, still dumbing up.
It tells you within 30 days, but you'll get it within the first 10 minutes.
Right? I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms. Buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingual, it speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn debt into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt. I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time
Just
to
failed.
collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death. Buy a season, May, winter come late, so my summer positions have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language, made the margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out into fuel for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb. My risk tolerance trained like a muscle in pain. I deadlift drawdowns, let them tear and regain. I don't fear the fall, I got ladders in place. Every rung's a mistake that I monetize straight. Bought the playbook, rewrote footnotes in ink. Now the fine print bends every time that I blink. I buy fear futures, let them rot on the shelf. Then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money, it's abstract and rude. Like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. I make money, let it run, yeah.
Yeah, I would lean live GHL for phase 2, but let's go ahead and start implementing all these phases. And once you're done finalizing the phase, go ahead and run the audit loop skill to verify all this is actually working and tracking correctly.
You shake hands like it's currency exchange. Every smile indexed to personal gain. You preach family from a boarded up house. Sell loyalty cheap, then jack the price when it's out. You call it ambition, I call it elite. You bleed through your suit every time that you speak. Your prayers sound better when nobody's fed. Your morals go missing when money gets sad. You don't burn bridges, you lease them then torch. Collecting the ash like it proves your worth. You swear it's survival, you swear it's a climb. Funny how necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts, a proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a god, you're on your knees, tongue out begging for another piece. You call it win and I call it right. A throne made of bones, you forgot you bought. You talk about risk like you've ever bled, like you didn't stack the deck, then bet on red. Every failure you own is a footnote lie. Every success gets framed like it fell from the sky. You love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure then poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase.
Go ahead and lock the fulfillment answer first so we know how hard to push the money pages.
You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the debt doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared if you stop. There's nothing inside, just a voice that whispers you're living a lie. You don't want the world, you want control. A ledger that tells you you've still got a soul. You lie so often it's muscle memory. Truth feels foreign like a threat to your identity. If greed's a god, you're baptized in smoke, drowning in gold while the rest of us choke. You call it power, I call it loss. A crown that costs more than it ever gives back. Say it's just numbers, say it's just how it is. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind? You don't want the
Okay, so in the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console SMS Copilot, there was a lead that came in named Hard Body Fitness 24-hour access gym that responded incorrectly because they responded negatively to our reveal, and yet the system drafted another reveal. Can you see what's going on with that?
You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it death. You take
Hey.
You want everything. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it drive. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You lie to stay alive. Stop lying to yourself. You lie and call it drive. Stop lying to yourself. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything.
Yes, I don't plan on closing the dry run. Right now we're still dry running right now in testing, so I don't want to turn on anything auto right now at the moment. But let's go ahead and do number 1 and then go ahead and fix it so I can actually copy and paste the true reply.
In real time, still convinced the bottom wasn't near. Every answer felt rehearsed. Every warning sounded late. By the time I felt the impact, I was already past the break. I kept my hands on something sinking, just to say I tried. You don't feel the weight increase, you just notice when it's light. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get
Driver, did you end up getting the DUNS number?
watch it come undone. I trusted patterns I was taught to read, but never question why. Every gain felt accidental, every loss felt justified. I kept waiting for a signal that would tell me when to move, but hesitation dressed as discipline, and I believed it was the truth. Every room was bent for someone, it just wasn't bent for me.
Still going through it? Okay.
Kept calling this survival when it felt like retreat. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone.
Yeah, go ahead and commit the spec change.
There was time, I kept thinking I was early. I kept thinking if I waited, I could save what didn't want me. Now the silence says enough, and the numbers don't pretend. Everything I wouldn't face is what's left in the end.
Are you going to the Dun & Bradstreet website? I didn't pay nothing to get the Dun & Bradstreet number.
I've been tongue-kissing regret with the peppermint burn, eggnog breath, staring candles like I'm waiting my turn. Shots look festive when they light through their teeth, red and green like Christmas lights strangling me. I double down, now I'm done with the bow on my head. Shorty love for liquidity, now I'm leveraged in debt. Tell myself I'm due for a bounce, say it twice for effect, but my broker knows my name and he's not impressed. I've been writing checks, my brain can't clear, selling hope on margin, washing it down with cheap ifs, self-destruction pay dividends.
Yeah, go ahead and do the git push origin master.
My boots like I'm ready to hurl. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was green, the ghost of a trade that you still believe. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip I aggressively trade. I keep buying my flaws like they're Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere. I chase volatility like it owes me affection. Set my stop loss exactly where I bury reflection. Burn through friends like I burn through support. Turn group therapy to earnings reports. I don't want gains, I want narrative arcs. I want fireworks, sirens, a villain whisper, scream YOLO and disco. Play God with my stack, now I'm praying to Powell in a Santa hat. I got rich in my head, broke in my sock. Got shots on my conscience, used to talk. This ain't luck, it's a seasonal fall, but I draw it in crayon like I planned it all. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was green. The gambler who claps when the sleigh hits the trees. I'm a mess, but I swear I get paid. Every scar's just a dip on the chart I trade. I keep buying my flaws like they're Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going
Still too new.
this is the part where I lose it again. Text my ex like a trade, I defend. It's a hedge, not a relapse. I type through my teeth while the candle keeps burning underneath. Deck the halls with the lies I tell myself. Fa la 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 la, margin call hell. I'm not reckless, I'm festively cursed. If this lay, it's the wall. Hit it in reverse. I'm the red on your screen, you swore was green. The Christmas crash you refuse to see. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid.
So how many pages we have now with this current game plan?
I trade, I keep buying my flaws like they're Christmas drops. They tank, but damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Holy shit, I'm going somewhere.
All right, well, let's kick this off. Go ahead and check the latest commits on Vercel for Kompozy. It looks like we had 3 fails in a row.
The way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct.
I'm done, but I don't think it's going to give me the number within 1 day. Yeah, it could be just because you literally just created the LLC. I usually apply for them like a week later. But, I don't know. Check it in, every 2 hours or something, or wait till tomorrow.
I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay.
Yeah, just try to get everything committed.
You want forgiveness without the blame. You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never change. I'm not broken, I woke the fuck up. I see the pattern, I see the cut. You don't hate me, you hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay tame. If I'm too much, go find less. I'm done making myself digest. You don't get a call, it's lost when you never pay the cost. I wasn't asking you to save me, I was asking you to show up. You mistook effort for pressure. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you needed me weak to stay, then I'm proud I pushed away. You don't get my patience now. You don't get my what ifs or my doubts. I didn't lose you, I chose myself. That's something you never held. Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, like me most when
What's up?
obsessed. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all to someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief. Do you only love me when I'm green? When the chart is smooth and the tape is clean? Would you kiss me through a margin call or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up
said you're not.
When I try you, I wanna warm you right through resistance. Right on the breakout, on this fake out, with no assistance. While the bears circle, the bids go purple, but I don't fold. You're golden, baby, I've watched you daily, I bought the hold. No, I won't let them short you.
Dude, my sub churn rate is at 52%. That was your subscription churn rate. Are you talking about like on your apps or social media? I mean, churn is high. It just depends on what kind of audience it is. Yeah, just keep building. Yep. I feel like something could be broken, but I'm offering subs for $0. I mean, I would never offer anything for $0. There's no benefit to you then. But you gotta think about it. If it's free, people don't take it seriously. They don't think it's valuable. And then also, like, at the same time, like, for example, the slide app that I gave you guys for free, we don't get that many downloads. Because it's free, no one cares. What the hell's going on with this? Actually, double check and see. What's more important is your LTV, your average LTV. Go ahead and double check that this is committed because and it's working correctly, because I just went ahead and clicked on add challenger proposed with AI and it didn't do anything. And then we had an issue where there was an error and I had another agent go ahead and fix the commit and get it pushed out. Type says my MRR is 5.8k, so 50% churn. My true MRR is 2.4k. No, so when Stripe tells you your MRR, that's your current. Now, if let's say you view it, let's say month to date or daily, comparison to a previous period, you'll see your historic and of course your current MRR. But usually the MRR on your dashboard shows your current. But I would go into your, was it revenue recognition? Reporting, reports. No, is it billing? Okay, go to your billing overview and go to churn, and then you can see which months specifically are when a customer signs up, what percentage of them actually like stick at what month. And then you can typically work on that.
I thought the cracks in my heart were just a phase, but they're etched in like losses on my worst red days. Counting street lights like tickets, trying to rebound home, but the curve kept shifting every step a different zone. There was a time when I traded in your shadow shade, fighting ghosts built from silence. Your silence made a 3 a.m. margin call. Yeah, I came running blind, but it only took one cycle for you to leave me behind. So why do you keep saying I'm lost when I'm already found? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. And why do you keep saying it's over when we're still on the ground? You keep on tearing me down. You keep on tearing me down. Ain't it a curse to be this young and absurd? Living for the fights.
Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. What I'm saying is billing overview churn, right? Now this is Kompozy, right? It's a brand new, thing that we've been running. Like the one that you see here, the churn was us testing it for the very first time. This is actually when we went live for Kompozy. So you're losing 30% every month, and then you're losing 70% the second month. That's what you're telling me. Because this is your retention. So let's just say out of 6 people I started with on May, one of them was my test, right? So truly only 5 stuck. So I lost 17% to churn. Only 83% here retained, right, that month. And then, of course, month 2 is the same. So in your case, you're losing a lot on your second month. You need to fix your second month and see why people are leaving on the second month. What's up, Shiva? Sync with the refresh. Once they deploy land. Okay, we gotta wait for this deploy to land then. I'm new to your channel. Still need to go through what you have. I mean, we're doing a lot of things, but you can see the built family. If you go to the built AI, what we're currently building right now at the moment. Yeah, and this is for marketing. Yeah, so my original software that I've owned for 2.5 years, Built CRM, was real estate focused to begin with. We're still doing the real estate side of things, but we just incorporated general lead gen operations for a cold email and SMS for you guys because you guys wanted it. And then, of course, we have the new Kompozy, which we launched 60 days ago, the new free slide app for you guys to download for free and use it. And then, of course, the new tracker app that we just launched 2 weeks ago. I was thinking of getting rid of subs entirely and just focus on selling credits because subs are like less than 20% of. No, but you gotta understand that the subscriptions are your recurring. People don't always buy more credits. Okay, I'm 10-year software engineer, mostly in fintech and healthcare, looking to do some startup myself. Any advice for me? I'm high tech but no marketing experience. Yeah, so that's the common thing for most people, Shiva, is everyone's focused in tech, right? And unfortunately, AI literally replaces your job now. Hence my zero experience with development. And we're literally able to build all these things right here and attract customers. So what you need to focus on, since you're so good at the software side of things, start building components for marketing, right? So these marketing components could be any one of these, you know, and the other ideas you have, of course, too. So everything you see here in green has been automated on my end, right? So whether that's cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, which is topical authority on Google and, you know, let's say AI search engines and stuff like that. Cold DMing, which you can just download the free slide app to promote your product and service. And of course, social media content. Whether you build your own version of it or you use a tool like Kompozy we built, I mean, either way, you need marketing, right, of some sort. Then, of course, podcasts and newsletters, affiliate marketing, influencer outreach and stuff. You already know how to develop things, Shiva. What you need to do now is actually develop the marketing tools to work on autopilot, if that makes sense. And that's primarily what we do here on the stream, right? Because I say this all the time. Anybody can build an app now today. Thanks to Claude, thanks to Codex, building an app is not special. The most important thing is, are you driving traffic? Because it doesn't matter how beautiful your app, doesn't matter how many cool features you have. If no one knows about it, then who cares, right? So make sure you guys are actually, you know, marketing 80% of the time instead of building 100% of the time. Hope that answers and helps. Okay, so this is actually ready. Let's go back to Kompozy. Refresh this. Yeah, no problem, Shiva. Okay, so here's the proposed ones. Okay, so the AI actually proposed 2 challengers to the champion. Which one do you recommend? And then also, I'm taking a look at this right now. Everything that we've, you know, received through the poll, is not actually tracking in the metrics for the champion or the, let's say, the retired challenger as well for A. We need to actually take the analytics. So not only take the analytics that we had on the HTML file we did earlier, the ab-dashboard.html, into consideration, and also the new information that we've been pulling now recently, and try to get our analytics up to date for each one of the A/B split tests, as well as just the analytics in general on this status page. Stripe says my subscription LTV is 127, but that doesn't seem right with my churn rate. So that's because you have long-term clients that are, you said what? You have people that have paid you $1,000, and then you have people that probably only paid you a month. It's averaging it out over the whole entire time you've been in business under this Stripe account. That's like, you sign up a client today, you're making on average $127 from them. That's it. That's what it means. Not every single client, of course, but that's your average. Like on my main app, my subscriber LTV is 912 right now at the moment. And it's like, it also depends on how high ticket your app is.
Feeling like I'm sprinting through the tickers, never miss a candle flicker, every trigger quicker, bigger figure, liquidity river, I'm the giver, pivot, algorithmic sliver, little
Anti-gravity 2.0 working great, finally. How's it going? We're doing good, but I'm actually using VS Code, not anti-gravity. I was using anti-gravity, but with their new update, kind of the look and feel, I wasn't feeling it. So then the answer is to dump ad spend into high subscription LTV as long as cost per acquisition is below LTV. Yeah, I mean, so look at it from your LTV to cost per acquisition, right? As long as you're above a 3, you can pour ad spend. So your cost per acquisition is what? And if your LTV is 127, divide that by your cost per acquisition and you'll find, a certain, rate. If it's above a 3 or 300%, then you're good to go to spend ad spend. That's how I look at it. Because that means basically for every dollar you spend, you're getting $3 back.
Fertility viper. Bit the vein on my margin. Candlewick licking my skin like it's arson. Trendline tantrum, flip spiral Martian. Algorithm drunk on liquidity's parting. I'm the drawed out bastard, baptized in decay. Private corpse twitching in the end of day. Chart bleed static, P&L ashtray. I snore my losses and laugh in disarray. Broker be the priest, I confess in debt. Heaven hedge me, hell ain't price, yeah. Take a strum of greed in a cold sweat. This ain't a bull, this a method bet. Every rhyme a repo, every breath synthetic. Fed jawbones, I'm like Psalms prophetic. Equity epileptic, Maki aesthetic. Crash confession, no divine empathetic. Black Monday, saints get shorted. Angels margin call, faith distorted. Circuit fried, divine reported.
Yeah, so I don't understand why we have to turn on the auto send on in order to track analytics for these A/B split tests. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. We're still generating drafts. There's no difference.
Chaos cashing, gamma grief debts, cocaine leverage. Be so slick, it can sell the wreckage. Macro mag god with a Bloomberg fetish. Every verse hedge, volatility reddish. Quiet like a dead chat room feed. Volume thin, still bleeding greed. AI praying in binary creed. By the dip on a tombstone writ. Dark pool baptism coded sin. I wash my soul in derivative skin. Traders chant, let the margin in. The chart resurrects just to crash again. Black Monday, bodies in bins. Every scalp traded like the market's kids. Circuit crack, angel grid. Fear so rich, it rewrites the script. Sell side choir melting in gold. Wall Street hymns turn cursed in cold. When the faithful, the bold get sold.
Bye.
Welcome to the crash where the chaos told.
On my first Google Ads campaign, I spent 3,000 Canadian, got 234 conversions, 12.82 cost per acquisition. How much should I trust these stats from Google? Sometimes I don't trust. So first thing you got to understand, of those conversions, which one were they all subscriptions, or were they also just credit based? Because you said your subscriptions were only what, like 20%. So try to find your true cost per acquisition for subscriptions. Yeah, so what percentage of your conversions was subscriptions only? And if you can find that number, then you'll find your true cost per acquisition for them. Because the way you want to look at it is credits is the cherry on top, but you still want to see, you know what I mean, your true subscriptions. I mean, either way, it's still good. I mean, you have an LTV 127. You divide it by 12, right? That just shows you have a 12 LTV to CAC, which is really good. You could just continue dumping money regardless. Okay, so first off, taking a look at the analytics tab right now. The opener reply rate says only 11.5%, which makes no sense. It should be around, 40 something percent, if not higher. So we need to check that, make sure it's actually correct. The reveals, we have all the analytics of everything we've drafted from yesterday to today through the tests and everything. So we should still see that. Same thing goes from the reply to reveal. We have that information. The positive, which means they answered the question, we also have that information. I believe we have 4 or 5. Bridge, reach, clicked link, all that stuff should also be taken into consideration. I believe we had 1 or 2 clicks as well. again, just try to get this analytics up and running accurately. Because like, what's the point then otherwise? And again, I'm going to say this. It doesn't matter if dry run is on and auto is off right now. We should still be able to see analytics. Like, that's irrelevant whether it's on or off. We're still pasting the drafts in there right now.
I staple my last paycheck to a candle wick. Watch it melt down faster than my nervous tick. Every chart's a Rorschach test. I fail, but I keep buying dips like a junkie on sale. I binge margin calls like late night TV. My portfolio's a corpse that still text me. I'm the ghost in a ticker screaming by this high, knowing damn well it's the reason I'll die. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag older graves. Kissing every red line like it knows my name. I tattoo profit targets on my paper skin.
Yeah, go ahead and continue with all the slices, and then once you're finished, go ahead and then use the audit loop skill to verify that everything is SEO and GEO optimized and not thin spokes.
I made a shrine of expired weeklies, options chains burning like nicotine freeze. Charts bleed green, but I choke on the hue. Every game feels fake, every loss feels true. I put faith in a candlestick, shaky entry support.
One of my goals here, guys, is to literally, because let's see how fast we can go with this.
Risk management, but the ink's a
Like, I don't think we'll really have any limitations. So right now we have a limit. We can only send, what, 750 messages? Then we should be able to scale it to about 5,000 messages a day over time, of course.
If I blow up tonight, let the NASDAQ know that I carved my initials in every low. I was reckless and stupid and full of desire, but at least my account went out on fire. Oh, I'm singing lullabies to bag older graves. Kissing every red line like it knows my name. Portfolio's a joke that I laugh from within.
Yeah, do you have suggestions on who you would use of email marketing these types of apps? Wait, who you would use? You mean like services like GHL or Instantly or Built or like that? Or like, what are you talking about?
So this song is special to me. It's about when I lost all my fucking money and started this band. Oh, yeah? Numbers bleeding red, ticker tape is slitting wrists. Panic in the air like a margin call apocalypse. Leverage to the teeth, thought we print till kingdom come. Now the floor is giving out. Run, motherfucker, run! They built a house of cards.
Oh, so you're talking about warm email marketing. MailChimp is my preferred. Klaviyo is more of like a e-commerce based one, in my opinion. MailChimp is good. We use MailChimp.
We're going down. No brakes, no savior. That can't fix this question major. Grab your shovel, dig your grave, 'cause attendees turn to dust. Today we're going down. Maxed out margin, lit the wick. Now I got my broker on my dick. Said hedge your bets, but I said nah. Now I'm knee deep in fucking margin.
Instead of a task where it looped or something and ended up sending 20,000 emails in 4 days. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, realistically, the warm traffic, I only use it for giveaways. I use it for like monthly promos, let's say holiday promos and stuff like that. I don't really use MailChimp for cold at all. In fact, you're not allowed. You'll get banned immediately. So make sure you're purely using it for your warm audience or people who actually opted in. Oh yeah, 8 more likes, guys, and we'll do the giveaway. Yeah, I want to target people that signed up with an email but never bought anything. Yeah, so like abandoned carts, you can do it too. My thing is like I don't really utilize MailChimp for the abandoned cart sequences or the abandoned checkouts. I just use Built for that. Because like you got to still think of they're not really that warm, you know what I mean, unless they're fully opted in as a paid user over time. Like you didn't give them something for free, like a lead magnet or something. They attempted to sign up and then they bounced. So those ones are a little bit more flaky than people that came in to get a free resource or a lead magnet. That's my opinion, though. I just don't like ruining the reputation of my domains. And, you know, your emails are attached to your domains, so. Like right now, what was it, 2-3 days ago, we saw a significant drop in our open rates for Kompozy's warm audience automations. And we had to fix them, right? So in the last, 30 days, we have a 23% open rate, but we already know from back here, you know what I mean? We had like, I don't know, 40% open rate, and it just slowly got worse and worse over time. So like in the last 7 days, well, now it's better. It was literally at 12% open rate. Last week I pulled it. It's like you just don't want to burn your reputation of your domains. And this one's on Postmark. It's not on MailChimp. But Postmark is like an internal integration system. So I can actually see my own metrics and create my own automations. So here's my lead magnet nurtures, my welcome offers, lead recoveries, abandoned checkout recovery. But yeah. Lead magnet nurture, I've sent 486 emails already. Re-engagement 294. These are the ones that are honestly killing my metrics probably. What I wanted. Okay, so it's actually spending money now. Still not tracking conversions though. No. Add a business logo to your account. Why do I do that? Oh, I don't want to do that. How does it know if an email is open? I mean, I don't know the exact like terminology for it, but here, I'll just go to my Postmark account so you can see what I'm talking about. Like it goes to Gmail, then it belongs to Gmail. No, that's not how it works. So let's just use this as an example, right? This is a specific server, right? And so let's say you're doing transactional, and you can see right here I have a high balance for transactional. And if I go to activity, you notice it says delivered, process, opened, clicked. Like it tracks everything. The system tracks everything. Like there's a trigger the moment they click on an email. Now, granted, if someone's doing it on their iPhone or something and they're just viewing it from a notification, if a lot of people do that, it won't track it as an open. You know what I mean? Wait, out of 116 open, 52% were open. Why are my metrics here not the same then? Oh, 25% were open. And we can tell like what platforms they're opening them on as well. I don't know if this is correct. This is inbound. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Hey, so in the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console email automations, I'm looking at the analytics for the last 30 days, and it says we have a 23.7% open rate. However, then I'm looking at Postmark directly and taking a look at the statistics, and it looks like it's a lot higher than that. Can you go ahead and confirm, based off Postmark's analytics, you have the API keys for it, and our email analytics to make sure that it's the same? No, we'll go ahead and just verify that. Okay, so we got some of our new things that we wanted in here. SMS Copilot. Still says 0 though. I think we need a backfill. Yeah, we need a backfill them. Yeah, this is completely incorrect. We already know the true 43% right here. So just an FYI, guys, if you guys want to do the giveaway, I'm probably going to hop off in the next 15 minutes. We need to get 8 more likes. I don't know how we're going to achieve that, but I'm going to leave that to you guys. Create some engagement or something, I don't know. How's this? Yeah, go ahead and figure out why there's a real bug. And then go ahead and make it where our postmark and our analytics actually matches.
I'm just blooming on borrowed pain, trading soul for the rush again. Green fades quick, the red feels true. Crash me.
So right now, under the activity, the recent activity, right now we have, of course, their name, and then we have a little tag called engaged yes, a confidence score, held dry run, all these little things. Can we also add there whether it's using variant B or it's using variant C and etc., especially in the future, so that we can just take a look and know that which copy that we're taking from the recent activity that's the draft right now, or whichever new lead, which variant it's actually using at all times.
I'm in the habit of chasing green. Let's take it from the start. Everybody swears they're bulletproof till the market falls apart. It's only a matter of time before the whole thing cracks. One headline hits the wire and the candles all turn black. I waited all damn week for opening bell to ring. One bad trade and suddenly nobody says a thing. 2 hours and the floor's on fire. Everybody starts to flee, but I'm grinning through my teeth. Hey, I never meant to show off, but I caught the bounce before the crowd. It was never my intention to scream it out this loud, but damn, does it feel so good when the train starts turning around. And if you've ever hit it big, then you know that feeling now.
It's a great response, right?
Everybody talks like experts in a runaway rally, throwing money at the charts like it's some casino fantasy. Every genius disappears the second red floods in. Then they're back a week later saying buy the dip again. There's 1,000 little voices trying hard to sound right, drawing arrows on a chart in the middle of the night. Everybody wants the glory, nobody wants the pain. Well, I won't break. Hey, I never meant to show off, but I caught the bounce before the crowd. Hey, it was never my intention to scream it out this loud, but damn, does it feel so good when the train starts turning around. And if you've ever hit it big, then you know that feeling now.
Yeah, no problem, driver. I'll be back on tomorrow anyways at 1 p.m. See if this is actually gonna start tracking the activity now. We gotta wait for this to deploy anyways.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Outside a downtown bar, talking markets like she's talking art. Silver rings and a borrowed heart, saying everything runs in waves. There's a guy in snakeskin Chelsea boots, sipping something dark and 80 proof, saying this thing's bound to come unglued while buying every dip that fades. And then the city glows like a cigarette burning the cold. Everybody wants a little gold when the green lights flicker on, and the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end, then buys back in alone. Yeah, the skyline blinks in green like a slot machine on ketamine. Everybody wants that rush when the market starts to lean. There's a waitress working double shifts, checking futures while she pours the drinks, talking chips and apocalypse like they're songs she used to know. And the anchors on the TV screens keep predicting gasoline and steam, but the NASDAQ moves like James Dean, young and bulletproof in chrome. Now the rooftops hum like a wire pulled too damn tight. Everybody talks big at night
Wednesday.
when the numbers start to run, and the numbers climb like smoke out the mouths of kids in overcoats. Everybody sells the end, then buys back in alone. Yeah, the skyline
How often does the analytics update?
like a slot machine on ketamine. Everybody wants that rush when the market starts to lean.
to pump it. Seven 9D. What just failed? Go ahead and check out the last commit you just did for 79D0802. It errored when it got pushed to Vercel. Push and deploy. Commit, push, and deploy. Why would it take that? Inside of the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, SMS Copilot, the last recent activity for Andrea's Flowers Orlando didn't really respond correctly. Like, they responded, no, sorry, as in they don't do landscaping, yet we responded as if they did do landscaping. Can we see what's going on with it? Because I don't think it really saw both messages. And it needs to take into consideration all the messages in the thread at all times. Alright, you guys already know what time it is. We've been live streaming for the last 5 hours. If you have any questions or concerns, guys, don't hesitate to DM me on Facebook Messenger. My link tree is down in the description. If you guys need any help or assistance, just let me know. Also, at the same time, I appreciate you guys, for tuning in every single day. We'll continue live streaming again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For another 5 hours, of course. This next Friday is probably going to be a shorter live stream, just an FYI, because I'm going to be out of town this weekend. I'm leaving that evening on Friday. But regardless, we'll still live stream that day. We'll see how long, though. But yeah, appreciate you guys. We'll tune in again tomorrow. Peace.
Everybody's getting rich tonight. At least that's what they say. Everybody's laughing way too loud, like nothing's gonna change. You had diamonds in your teeth while the room caught fire slow. I guess everybody